Okay. We are live. Guys, welcome to the channel. We're checking out the new prologue demo that was just released on the Nintendo Switch for Triangle Strategy. This is a game that comes out next month on March 4th, I believe, and it features turn-based strategy combat, which is something that you find in my previous series, such as War Tales, in games such as Fire Emblem, or even like old Shining Force, Final Fantasy Tactics, games like that. This game has a lot of stuff going on in that regard, with its own unique story, of course, and I really have been looking forward to it, and I want to check out the demo tonight, so here we are, checking out the demo. Thank you for tuning into the stream or video if you're not watching this live. Make sure you leave a like on it, so that way YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks, get this game out there in front of more eyeballs. I really appreciate it. And with that said, let's get started. Thank you for your download. This is a pre-release version that comprises chapters 1 through 3 of the main story. Save data can be carried over to the full game. Nice. Unit levels in the demo cap at 5. Battles that will challenge your convictions await in the realm of Norzelia. We hope you enjoy the game. Alright. Let's play on normal as we do. And of course, thank you guys for tuning in to check this out with me. I'm really excited about this game. Been looking forward to this.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes.
It's made by the same people that made Octopath, Sinbad, yeah.
Battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
A young hawk soars. All right. I'm really excited about this. I missed out on games like Fire Emblem, so being able to do something like from Nintendo specifically, like on a Nintendo platform with this type of strategy combat is nice. And it's voiced. Nice.
Good morning. Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Hey.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
I'm actually kind of surprised that this is voiced. I'm kind of surprised by this.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
Yeah, Urban, I wasn't expecting it to be voiced, man.
So
I'm enjoying it. Obviously, it's
I had thought we would have more time.
better that way.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Okay. All right then. Guys, thank you for tuning in, hanging out, checking this out with me. All right, going to the river. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. Okay. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Makes sense? Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. Oh, we're just reading these over and over. Two types of events, main and sub. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. Press X button to open up the main menu, or you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. This game uses an autosave feature. Good, good. Let me check out my my roster then. We just have 2 level 1s, Serenoa and Benedict. One's a swordsman, one's a tactician. We'll learn more about what they do in combat soon, I'm sure. It doesn't look like any side stuff available at the beginning since, you know, we're just getting started. We got to start the story to go anywhere, so let's do that.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Seeing on the bottom, we have like fast forward options and such. That's kind of cool.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take...
Oh,
I much prefer it to being late.
I thought it would do fast voices, not skip it. My bad. My bad. That's okay.
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
What's up, Valis?
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Oh.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Right.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Nice, Valis. Well, thanks for joining us, man.
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Okay. In comes a bit of a fight, I guess. Recommended level 2. Waylaid by bandits. Meanwhile, Serenoa makes his way to the harbor. All right. The sounds, yeah, it's like classic old sounds, man. It's part of the EA aesthetic, and I love it. What's up, more leader? How's it going?
What do you intend to do with us?
Mr. Sober?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
You know, the soldiers got hit? Yeah. Yeah, it's just part of like the aesthetic they're going for, making it look like an older game, but a little bit modernized as far as, you know, things like some of the art, just a little bit more
Enough.
detailed pixel art, you know? Yeah. Hey.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Okay, in Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Ah, okay. All right.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
Never mind the guy that we just killed.
We'll leave you alone
It's fine.
to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
Well, he revealed his name.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Right.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
We
I
fight
brought this
together.
upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
All
I
right.
can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then
Yeah,
I
me
ask
too,
for your
Valis. I
support
love
for
older
the
games
back
like
line.
this. I played a lot of like Final Fantasy Tactics and remember playing Fire Emblem growing up and stuff like that. So this is something that's Shining Force is another big one for me.
And you shall have it.
Obviously, the dialogue can be super corny, but
I would have joined you sooner.
the gameplay is excellent. Oh, who's this?
What are you doing here?
Hey.
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Yeah, I like the choice types as well. Unwavering support with a strategic edge. Aids comrades with various support abilities, alters the turn order of his allies. Okay. What's up, Scarecrow? Sorry you're not feeling well, buddy. Frederica's aptitudes in battle. A pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Nice. And then Gila's aptitudes brings balance to the battlefield and powerful healing magic, specializes in HP recovery, healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. Should get a bonus on healing if they're about to die. You miss those games? So do I. That's why I'm looking forward to this. It's why I played War Tales recently on my channel as well. I love turn-based strategy combat stuff. I don't get enough of it in my life.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Alright, in battle positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Okay. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score critical hits. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. Nice. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn order is displayed via the AT bar in the bottom of the screen. Okay. Camera controls, right stick, move camera, right stick, left, right, change the angle. Reset camera, pushing it in, and the ZL and ZR buttons zoom in and out.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
Valis, this is on the Nintendo Switch, and this demo is free right now. The full game releases next month on March 4th, I think it is. And we'll be playing it here on YouTube.
My turn. Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
All right, panels and lines of attack. Blue panels within movement range but out of the enemy's range of attack. Purple panels within movement range and enemy's range of attack. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack the unit. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate the area of effect for the selected command.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. For the honor of House Wolfort.
All right, let's move right up to this guy. Looks like we're in range of a lot of attacks here. But let's just go do it. Okay, command menu. In this menu, you can choose which command to issue to the selected unit. It's split into two tabs, actions and items. Use the L stick or directional buttons to change the tabs. In the actions tab, you can choose whether to use a normal attack with the unit's weapon or a unique ability. Abilities use TP, and units regain 1 TP at the start of their turn. Tactical point, I'm assuming. TP is not great, but, you know, memes abound. The items tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. With few exceptions, the unit can only perform one action or use one item each turn, so choose wisely. Alright, this has a little bit less power, but delays the enemy turn. Let's just go for a basic attack to start off with, you know?
Here!
Oh, it missed! That's unlucky. And then we can choose which way to face. That's unlucky, just instantly missing my first ever attack.
Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
Massively unfortunate.
Make way. We're just trying to make a living here.
Pain.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I shall try my level best.
Wait, you can go down in the water? Weird. Okay, so he's not going to be able to do much of anything. Let's just get right back behind you. Cane Sword, Raging Beast, raise an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. Uses 2 tactical points. We'll just end the turn for now. Not much to be done there. Okay, this is just blonde blue-eyed man. He's a spear knight. Let's get right over here to this guy. We're gonna use the stairs. And then we have Lance. Deals physical damage to foes in a straight line of 2 squares, and then double thrust, damage to a single enemy. A lot higher damage. You can see the actual percentage of accuracy underneath where it says like their health. Right underneath my camera here. Like underneath the health bar shows like the accuracy as well. Let's go for a double thrust here.
Brace yourself.
All right, use the high ground. Sick.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Ow. Ow. Oh, you attack and run?
Calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Cool heads shall prevail.
All right, let's go right here. Cure wounds on you, on Serenoa. There we go.
Your wounds are healed.
I really enjoy the animations in this too. Like that healing spell was kind of cool. That looked good.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this.
All right, let's get you right here. We have Tome of Fire and then Scorch. Okay, so is there friendly fire damage? Oh, we could do this right here and hit 2 of them actually. That'd be awesome. Let's do it.
With the powers in me.
Yeah, that's cool. Like that's cool. Dude, this reminds me of playing old games like on my Game Boy and stuff. Ah, focus down the lady. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Hope you're ready.
All right, follow-up attacks. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if attacking the selected target will trigger a follow-up attack. Okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
So I guess it wants me to try that right over here, maybe on this guy right here. Let's go over here. Let's hit you with the cane sword. Yeah, it's going to have a follow-up attack. You can see the icon next to Serenoa.
You've left yourself open.
You get experience per hit in this game, it looks like, too.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Then we'll just kind of move you right here. And then longsword. This guy to death.
Perish.
And then I guess we'll face this way so we don't get like easily attacked from behind. Spoils. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils and an ally's turn on the square containing the spoils to claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they're acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils we have obtained and claim them as your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends.
My turn.
Not sure how to feel about that, but it is what it is. All right, let's just move this guy right here. Okay, this will damage foes in a straight line, so it's going to hit both of these guys. I think. Maybe just the one.
Be gone.
It does hit them both. That's cool. That's good.
Make way.
Ah, she just got the spoils. Stop attacking her. That's a critical hit. Pain. And a follow-up attack. That guy's getting ping-ponged up there. Okay, let's see. I think we just leave you right here and then cure wounds on you.
Be at ease.
I can keep fighting.
And then let's move you out of range of any attacks.
I fight for peace.
Okay. You... We're going to have you scorch right there. That is very nice.
With the powers in me.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. We'll move you right here so that way you're not too far away from the combat. I'm sure this guy's going to chase her down. Yeah, that's fine though.
Coming through.
Oh, it's Travis. Quite the attack. Quite the attack. All right, you can just stand your ground, I think. Nope, not that. I think we're just going to use double thrust just to eliminate this guy instead of using a basic attack and not eliminating him.
You don't stand a chance.
There you go. And then move you up this way.
Forward.
All right, let's do this so that way we get an attack of opportunity on this guy from behind as well. Oh, looks like we're not going to need it, but whatever.
Parry. Ha-ha!
May I?
Yeah.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
All right, let's be greedy and go for that. Maybe Raging Beast. Raise an ally's strength and magic for 3 turns. Let's give it to Frederica.
All for victory.
We got some spoils.
Delightful.
Point me at him.
Take that.
Man, they are focusing Frederica really bad.
I shall do what I can.
Cure her, please.
Allow me. You have my gratitude. I fight for peace.
Let's go here. Hit you with the Tome of Fire. We'll get an attack of opportunity as well.
You left yourself open.
Literally smacks her with the book. Oh my god.
My turn.
Excellent news. Just excellent news.
This one'll hurt.
I won't lose.
Yeah, let's get just right here. We could just hit both of these guys right now with this.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Forward.
And then you can just longsword.
Here.
One more.
I love that she smacks with the book. That's just amazing. That's just amazing. We'll leave you right
I
there.
see a path to victory.
I see a path to victory. Okay, the cane sword did not do much damage to him. Yeah. That didn't do much damage at all.
Now what? That worked, huh?
Oh, wow, really?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Gila's really putting in work with all these heals, huh? She's doing all the work.
I fight for peace.
All right, you can land a nice little scorch and hit all three of them right there. That's excellent news.
With the powers in me. What?
Oh, no, it didn't hit the big guy. Oh, yeah, I mixed up their locations. I got a little overzealous, but still, it looks like friendly fire is not a thing. We just figured that out accidentally, so that's that. Let's go ahead and put you right there for the attack of opportunity.
My turn.
Never mind, you're moving.
Damn it! For the honor of House Wolfort.
That guy has so much health.
I must grow.
Oh, he leveled up. Look at that.
What to do now?
Dang. Wait, we can move here? No, okay. Let's just kill this guy off really fast. So that way he's just kind of not in it anymore. And then we're going to need to remove you over here. We can bring you back afterward.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's go over here for a critical hit with the cane sword.
Your defense is weak. That seemed to work.
Now what?
Oh, you're going after Gila now?
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. I can keep fighting.
All right.
I fight for peace.
All right, I can't use Scorch this turn. So I guess we'll just go over here and smack her with the book. Looks like it's going to take her down, though.
Sorry. We will make our ideals.
That was a good hit.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Ooh. Exquisite. Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you see that? What to do now?
Yeah, I saw that. Not a fan of it, but I saw it. Let's get you over there.
Defeat is not an option.
All right, let's delayed strike this guy.
Wait your turn.
One more. We can win this.
Then we have
I
to
see a path to victory.
do that. Let's move you right here. Use Raging Beast on you.
All for victory.
I feel like boosting her Scorch does the most for us overall as a unit.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
You have my gratitude. I will end this. Flames, heed my call.
All right, doesn't look. It looks like that ability cannot do critical hit damage. Or maybe if I casted it at my own feet, it would. I don't know.
Not over yet.
I don't know. Either way, let's move you here. Let's give him the lance. Actually, let's give him the double thrust.
My lance strikes true.
Hit him for the big boy damage.
Forward.
Let's delay him again. It's just a one-man beatdown at this point, you know?
My turn.
There you
we
go.
Can win this.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Raw. Deal physical damage to a single foe. We're not able to get into position to actually hit with that, so let's just heal the blonde, blue-eyed man. Whatever his name is.
One step closer to our
I'm glad you get experience for healing. That's good.
I see a path to victory.
Can't do anything with his sword from here.
It is time to strike.
Just gonna keep buffing our other characters.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Just hit him with the book.
Sorry, we can win this.
Damn it all! This can't be!
All right, 2 exquisite spoils found. And victory. Yep, I'm gonna like this game. I'm gonna like this game a lot. Got some kudos, some coins, 980 of them. Some items, including iron. Nice. Hey guys, do me a favor if you haven't already, leave a like on the video so YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks for me, okay? Thank you so much for doing so. I really appreciate it.
Wait, I know that face. That's the Wolfort Lordling.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
All right, so they're not permanently dead.
For a bunch of no-good thieves, at least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
Typical noble thing.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
Huette.
Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
No mention of Gila just sitting back there, you know. She carried the team at the end of the day. She healed everybody. She kept everybody alive.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
Huette Mungus, yeah. Hugh Mungus's betrothed.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
It's not too forward for me to say so. I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield, or I think it's nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain. Let's go with this one.
I think it's nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain.
You are kind to say so. And yet, there are some who would say that this hair is proof of my ancestors' sins, and shun me for it.
Rest assured that no one in House Wolfort would say such terrible things. There is nothing you need worry about here.
Thank you, my lord.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
All right, so I'm not gonna lie, so far the story, when it comes to games like this, a lot of times the stories are just not great, specifically ones that are from Nintendo, for lack of a better way to say it. When they're on Nintendo platforms, like I don't really go for the stories on a lot of Fire Emblem games. There's a couple that are okay, but I don't go crazy for them. I did hear the most recent Fire Emblem was really great as far as story goes, but I find a lot of it to be meh. But the gameplay is still stellar, and of course the art style is awesome too. So it's just I have a good time with them all the same, you know.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
I like the premise of the story, though. It's just, I guess I shouldn't say story. It's more the dialogue so far, I guess. That's not really great for me. But the rest of it's good.
So, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Yeah, the full voice acting is nice. The voice acting for me, like with a game like this, doesn't need to be stellar. It's okay so far. But the big thing is that it is voice acted, and that saves you so much. Specifically for me, when it comes to making videos or streaming, it allows me to focus more on talking with chat instead of reading everything on screen, you know? Encampment's been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available at the encampment. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolfort's army camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. Having routed the bandits, Serenoa and his retinue make their way back to Castle Wolfort's. But the full voice acting is nice.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
He's angry.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Ooh.
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
Okay.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
Yeah, just get used to it, dude.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Eridor joined your forces. Okay. Wonder how big our party can get. Okay, Anna's aptitudes: strikes enemies from the shadows, takes 2 actions in the same turn, can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Oh, so a rogue or an assassin. Sweet. And then Eridor shields allies with superb defensive capabilities, draws enemy attacks. Ooh, he's always got a little bit of taunt, and then counteracts when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. And counterattack. Nice. Nice. Such old school vibes and corniness. I like it. It's chill. Yeah, it's enjoyable so far, man. It's enjoyable so far.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal.
You know, something I will say as well, a lot of the location names in games like this are always really cool. Aesfrost, Hyzant, Norzelia, all these are really, really cool to me.
Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
Yeah, we got a rogue and a tank. Yeah, it's nice.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney.
Oh boy.
My blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
He'd be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good.
Okay.
I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Just kind of setting up the attorney and all that. Looks like we're going to be getting into some of it ourselves, maybe, based on what we just kind of talked about there. Lord Simon, Simon, head of House Wolfort. Oh my God! I just realized I'm a child. Welcomes Frederica into his home, both as his future daughter-in-law and a symbol of Glenbrook and Aesfrost's unity.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
Need not say anything? Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, we all chuckled.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yeah, Gabriel, yeah. The art style of these games, they're just so good. They really, they take the, the early days of games like this and then amplify it with even higher quality. of, you know, just pixel art in itself. It's really great. I love it.
Yes, Father.
The 2.5 HD is nice.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and S. Frost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and S. Frost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
I love that, a little ellipses.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolford name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolford's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
I will say the voice acting itself is quality. Everything is very crisp, clear, and that's something that kind of, it just makes it nice to listen to. Obviously, higher quality audio goes a long way in any media.
Pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
The audio is what makes and breaks games even more than gameplay at times for you. It often can, yeah. It often can. And that's something that I can say about this game is the quality of audio is top notch. I love the old school sounds. I'm loving the voice acting. It's just everything is crisp, clear, nice sounding. I'm enjoying that aspect the most about the game so far.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook,
Yeah, Naz, yeah. Legacy of the Ancients vibes, yeah.
endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Scarecrow, this is Triangle Strategy. It's from the same devs that made Octopath Traveler. Chapter 2, to arms, brave warriors. Guys, do me a favor. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, do so that way YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for hanging out with me, checking this game out. It's been good so far. Overall,
Welcome
it's good.
to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
Yeah, I see you, more leader.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norselian mines. I understand his star in S-Frost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Ooh.
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Oh, God.
Of course, Father.
The pressure. The pressure. Yes, Blodes? Don't upset anyone. Don't upset anyone of nobility, you know? You don't want to cause another war over anyone's delicate sensibilities. Lord Dragan could be anywhere. I suppose it's as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. Exploration. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. Left stick is to run and walk. Directional buttons will run, and then hold B or R to dash. To end the exploration phase and continue with the story, press the plus button. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we can run real fast. My God. Let's go inside. Hey, I'm here. Let's talk. What's up? I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Wait, what? Oh, Roland. Roland. It doesn't look like I can take any items from this guy's house. So it's not like most RPGs where you can just kind of loot someone's house and be like, hey, this belongs to me now. Thanks. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. Yeah. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Okay. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems naught but a far-off nightmare now. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolfort. Right. Let's go in this house. Hello, I'm here. Talk to me. Oh, it's a cat. Pet the kitty. All right. What is this? HP recovery pellet. I saw that shimmer for a moment, so I guess we have to keep an eye out for that type of stuff for the sake of getting items. Yep, that's just shimmered as well. Added Marvels of Norzelia Volume 8 to notes. Some lore! View the notes you've collected at any time by selecting War Chronicle Notes from the main menu. Okay, cool. We have lore. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Yeah? Oh, there's more notes to be had. They're playing hide and seek. I was hoping that maybe we would find someone like in the wardrobe or something. I want to play hide and seek too. There's been nothing to miss, my lord. Another quiet day. Yeah. I'm playing hide and seek till Da comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Father, when anything bad happened to you. One of my favorite games, barrels were always my favorite place to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Let's go with the second one. She's just a kid after all. Just hide in a barrel, dude. Barrels, I would have never thought of that, my lord. They'll never find me now. I speak from experience, they won't. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. Husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to realize your company. That's what Eridor told me, and perhaps more colorful words. It's the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Or Wolford is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It's a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Yeah, I might have sent that kid down a mine on accident, yeah. I haven't known Eridor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. I see that bucket up there shimmering as well. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Wow, time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I'll give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. You haven't given me much to consider. HP recovery pellet. Anyone home? Hey, I'm taking your money. I love that in video games. Just like, hey, just go house to house, taking everyone's stuff. Oh, I'm taking this recovery pellet as well. Thank you. Must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simone will spark inspiration. Oh, here's Dragon. This town is prosperous and its people have faith in their lord, an impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. My apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolfort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. Alright, show me the goods. Show me the goods. You got anything hiding over here, bud? No? Alright, this guy doesn't have anything right now. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all Norzelia? I mean to be there when history is made. A lot of folk come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Yeah, it's probably Lord Dragon. Another recovery pellets. All right, nothing else here. Looks like we're just about done exploring. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. And then the last conversation is Eridor. Still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. Right, okay. I think we are done here. Let's end exploration. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I best not arrive late. So you just kind of go around town, getting some lore, some items here and there, talking to people for more dialogue. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragon?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I love how the music stopped there before Lila spoke up.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Oh God.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
Suddenly turned frosty in here, yeah.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt, and we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that, though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however,
my son's a
I
dummy.
can say, we will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Things got a little tense for a moment, but in a roundabout way, they all kind of agree with one another, just for different reasons. Okay, so we have this. What's over here? Whiteholm Castle. This is a side story. Children of the crown speak to their father, King Ragna. Let's do this. Our first side quest. Gonna try and do all the demo tonight? Yeah, I'm trying to one-shot the demo tonight. Because not only do I want to get it on one video,
to me today.
but also
Before long, I fear I
progress will save and transfer to the main game. So when the game does release, we'll have that start and we'll be able to go on, pick up from there once it comes out on March 4th.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
You know, with everything going on in this game, just take a look at the fountain. Take a look at the water. Take a look at the way the bushes move as if like there's a steady breeze. Like alongside everything, the music, you have the flowers up by the tree on the top right of the screen. Like you can't see underneath me, of course, because the camera's in the way. But overall, it's just like everything. It looks like the world is actually alive as opposed to games of this similar art style. And the worlds just look stale and dead. Obviously, that was just the time. You know, obviously games like this that came out 30 plus years ago, you know, it's just that was just the nature of it. Everything was still for the sake of lower RAM capacity and stuff like that. But now it's just like everything is fluid and moving and the world looks and sounds alive. It's just, even though this game has its art style that a lot of people do not like, this is something that just brings out so much more of the game for me. It just feels so nice. Once in a while you can see like little looks like little fireflies going by. It's nice.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
It's a throwback yet with new hidden tech hidden in bunches. It is. What's up, Mord?
The lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
So if you're not sure who Roland is here, he was the one on the horse with the spear in the battle at the beginning of this demo. He fought alongside us, and, you know, it looks like him and the Wolforts are very close friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
On the morrow.
Brother...
Yeah, it's even got voice acting, and it's actually solid. It's actually solid. I'm very excited for this game, Mord.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Emo hours.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
All right, so that little side quest was basically just a bunch of dialogue, getting a little bit more lore on the situation going on with Roland specifically and his royal family. From there, we go back to the main thing. Actually, hold on, let's look at the map over this way. This is Hyzant. These are the people that have all the salts. Okay. This is cool. This is gonna be a good game. I'm so excited for this game to release next month. I cannot wait.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
I love that you can see that goblet in his hand.
What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters.
What did the Rosellans do to where they're just absolutely hated?
But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
You know, sometimes as corny as it is, the dialogue is solid quality, man. Like, obviously, it's just like, it's like typical JRPG, like over the top corny stuff. But man, it is like the actual audio is quality. The inflections of their voices based on emotion are good. You know, this is good.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over.
Like, this is a game that you could just listen to the entire story via the dialogue, and it would be a good experience. Yeah, but the voice actors are nailing it? Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be a good experience just to listen the whole way through.
Each cast more exotic than the last. Why, to
The little hiccup there?
would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Ah, dude, like, I'm impressed.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience.
Dragan's voice actor specifically, he's just really doing it well. He's doing it so well right now. This is
what of you,
beyond my
kin
expectations,
to be?
far and beyond.
How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
All right, it's the first step towards true harmony among these three nations. I welcome it, or it will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that, or it's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that.
Indeed. I didn't know you had such a mercantile mind, Serenoa.
Coin drives the hearts of men and nations alike. I suspect all parties wouldn't be so eager to join hands if not for the promise of profit. And when we're all able to fill our coffers, perhaps we can finally let go of old grudges.
A sensible perspective. I didn't know you had such a practical mind. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
And he's out. Whatever is in that goblet, knock this man down.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Oh yeah? You don't say.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone. that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Glenbrook's finest 70% proof, apparently, yeah. Very, very high quality stuff.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Yeah, we've had one battle in this demo, the rest is narrative, and yet it's amazing. Yeah, we're just kind of like, you know, it's the beginning of the game, right? It is the prologue. It's just kind of getting us through the first few chapters, setting up the backstory of everyone, and I'm sure we'll probably see at least one more battle before it's over, but just kind of kicking off an entirely new adventure, new story. Looks like Lord Simon's not really long for this world, is he? Let's make sure there's no other side quests. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. All right.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolfwood.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Everyone's
Well
nodding.
spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic said to be blessed by the deities of old.
The Scales.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
Okay.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
To House Wolford!
The music is good too. I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
All right.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
Oh no, Urban, this is just typical of this style of game where there's a boatload of setup, a lot of conversations, kind of getting everyone situated in your mind as to who they are, what they offer for the story, and all that stuff. This is very typical of this style of game. There will be a lot more combat.
Father bestowed upon you.
Yeah, Scarecrow, yeah, it's very true. They take
Has
stories
told me what it
seriously.
means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation.
No, Urban, I mean, this type of game isn't something that a lot of people played. I mean, in my group of friends growing up, I was the only person, aside from one other, that, you know, in my circle of friends and, I guess, students at school that ever played anything like this. The closest that a lot of people got to, say, JRPGs in general, for example, was Pokemon. Outside of that, a lot of people that I grew up with never played stuff like this. A lot of them never played things like Final Fantasy, despite its popularity, and other games of similar, you know, stories and genre. They just never did. So it's just growing up. I assume a lot of people here in the States had that same similar approach to games, especially with the prevalence of FPS games. you know, right around like the late 90s and 2000s. From there on, you know, it's just kind of took off into a completely different area of gaming.
Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is marked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
You see Final Fantasy VI is getting remastered. Actually, I think it's out soon. I think I saw an announcement in the last couple of days. It's going to be out on like the 23rd or something.
Please, Erica.
I think. I could be wrong.
Apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I asked the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer.
All right, Thallus. Okay, bud.
Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
These guys are jerks.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
Gustadolf. Hell of a name.
And my half-siblings.
Hey guys, do me a favor. If you haven't yet, leave a like on the video so YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me and checking this demo out. This is the prologue of Triangle Strategy. I almost said Square Strategy because I got Square Enix on the brain. Triangle Strategy. Thank you for joining us.
Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Gustadolf, bless you. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that the Final Fantasy VII port on PC was not great. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Smithy is now available at the Encampment. Just looking around to make sure there's no side stuff. Let's hit menu. I want to check out the Encampment before we go anywhere else. There's aptitudes in battle. Oh yeah, that's just a loading screen. Okay. So this is our encampment. Let's talk to you. Portly merchant and visit Lord Serenoa. How do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. Oh. The provisioner. Wow. At the provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them to the ally if you're choosing. This may be accomplished at the unit details screen, the inventory menu, or via the prompt that appears after purchasing their accessory. You got HP ring, strength ring, magic ring, defense ring, magic defense ring. So magic defense is a thing too. Okay. Materials required to learn rank 1 weapon abilities. What is it that we got earlier? From the fight. I guess it's just a matter of probably just HP recovery pellets, right? I think that's what we got. Maybe some iron. Okay. Oh, I forgot we can rotate things. Oh my god. I forgot we can rotate. This is cool. This is good. As a blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolfort's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you only need to say the word. Okay. Oh, poor Benedict is still level 1. I love that Frederica is a pyromancer, by the way. I think that's sick. And I love look at the art style. Look at how the characters are drawn. That's so cool, man. All right, let's look at you. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with "or" cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Okay. They're great? Yeah, it's really good. We need silver for that. Azure crystal there. Let's get that, shall we? All right, quality iron, some silver. Just kind of looking real quick to see what type of stuff there is. Superior iron. Oh boy. Azure crystal. Oh man. Can we upgrade your book? We need fiber. All right. We can buy fiber from you. In stock is 2. Let's do that. Oh, I don't have 500 gold anymore. I'm 20 shy. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're going to make this work. I'm going to sell you something. I don't know what, but we're going to do it. We'll just sell you 1 HP recovery pellet. And there we go. We're in. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted. Let's leave the encampment. Hopefully that's not just like the physical damage of the book itself and applies to her spell. I would imagine it would. It'd be really weird otherwise.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Lord
Huzzah!
Cyrano is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Hey, right on, Mord. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. It's good to have you. I wonder how many characters in total you end up being able to recruit in the full game. Also, if your choices will end up changing who joins you. Yes, Brian. The latter of your statement here, that does affect who will join you. They mentioned that earlier in the game. Your choices do affect who will join your party. It is absolutely a thing. As far as how many people can be recruited, I have no idea. I am curious about that as well.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior.
Yeah,
They
right,
say
more
he
leader?
has never known
Yeah.
defeat.
I keep calling you more leader. I know you're sober, man. Just reading off your name in chat, you know?
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear! Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Yeah, that's you. That's you.
Our time is nigh, Sarah Noah. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Ah. All right. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of a kingdom after all. Or this is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way. Or, come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries. Let's go with the first one here. Let's try to boost Roland's confidence in himself here.
After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Ah, there's Huette.
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Roland and Huette joined your forces. That makes our party a total of 8 now. All right, Roland's aptitudes, we already know about him. He rides the horse and he's got the spear that can hit 2 squares in front of him. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. And then we have Huette. Rain arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, cool. That's really cool. I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. Here's Cordelia. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. But he even walks like the Dawn Spear now. I'm so proud to have him as my brother. My apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? Well, here's Dragon. Is it true that General Avlora will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. Here's Lila. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simone has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. X-Harm. You are the new Lord of House Wolford, yes? I have seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marcial's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. All right. Sorsley. I'm Sorsley End, but I'm sure you know that. I have the honor of being... I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell of the Ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. Okay, so we got information. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. This is something you don't see in a whole lot of games, where actually having conversation will aid future conversation outside of your own understanding internally. So now that it affects something like directly in game, that's pretty cool. You don't see that in a lot of games. Review the knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting War Chronicle information from the main menu. That's really cool. Young Lord Wolford, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have many dealings with Hyzant in the past. I'm taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess. Even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equality and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth? I was not aware Hyzant's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. We learned about the holy state of Hyzant. A lot of words, gotta love politics and world building. Yeah, I feel like this game's gonna be very deep. Glenbrook Noble. Not even name, just Glenbrook Noble. Stories of Minister X-Arm's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. Okay. Silvio, Lord Serenoa, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Simone's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I'm certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Telior. Okay. There is so many people to talk to. There is so many people. Hey, Avlora, a predictable match with a predictable outcome. She's miserable. Her and her brother, or whoever, this guy right here. I suppose we haven't formally met. I'm Erica A.S. Frost. Yeah, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Yeah? Serenoa Wolfort. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalos A.S. Frost at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Let's talk to the guard. A.S. Frosty soldier, you're from House Wolford, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but A.S. Frost's military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file will be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day, we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and as deadly as a bow with any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's a wonder what disparate paths our choices send us down. Stout Hawk Shield. The soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. Can't say the name for Aesfrost military. For better or worse, in Aesfrost, we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts. We aren't beholden by tradition in Aesfrost. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. Learning a lot. Glenbrook Noble passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Aesfrost storied black irons? I mean to question any Aesfrosty I can about the archives. It's said that within the archive's countless tomes lies the answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. So it looks like the main character here has internal thoughts anytime something important is learned. Here, the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Aesfrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. Ooh. Never seen a woman or a man for that matter quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant, what I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Word has it her new assistant is a strapping young researcher said to be well-versed in ice magic. Ooh. I knew I shouldn't spend more time in my books instead of in the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, and sooner rather than later. Something important there. The Ice Mage. Here's Anna. Lord Serenoa, there you are. Benedict's been looking for you. Benedict, huh? Your first tourney as Lord of your house, huh? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord. I'm your man. Let's show him what stuff House Wolford is made of. Patriots. You must be Lord Wolford. I'm Patriot, Patriarch of House Consar. By King Regna's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. It's an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. All right, Minister's Aid. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. Could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Serenoa, and may the fight be one to remember. Landroy. Lord Serenoa, I understand that Wolfort name is now in your hands. Allow me to reintroduce myself as your peer. I am Landroy Fawkes, Lord of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This tourney will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wolfort's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of a high house. Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. Won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simone and the Dawnspear. Aye, 'twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simone won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolfort this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of the Dawnspear, but I've seen stranger things. Okay, yeah, it's the same conversation. I hear the Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels, rather. Words. All right, there's some people down here that do want to talk to me. I think we've talked to everyone there is to talk to, aside from maybe these two. And, of course, the ones with question marks on their heads. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold the spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. And then Regna. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. Okay, I think that's everybody. Right? Aside from the... Okay, we're playing in the fountain. Did we talk to you? We did not talk to the bewitching dancer yet. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Okay. Oh, there's still people down here, too. Oh, it's Roland and Huette. Honored to be allowed to fight by House Wolfort's side. I shall do my utmost to bring you honor to you on the battlefield. I said you twice. With you by my side, friend, I feel we can take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawn Spear his first taste of defeat. That's a cat. There's a cat back here. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone there is to talk to. Of course, not everyone's the happiest. Like that person up there is kind of miserable. Okay, let's talk to these two first. Frederica, Thalos and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. All right, here's Gila. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Okay, it may be but a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win, or our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. Or you handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be the key to our victory. I like that one. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response, but thank you for the flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. All right, and then the last conversation to have. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? All right, it's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate, although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. Or, in times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy, or it may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. Yeah, let's go with the last one here as well. Good morning, Malo. What's up, buddy? Just so, my lord, each nation will show their strength and take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I'm sure. All right, let's end the exploration. That's everything. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. A lot of conversation there, but we learned a lot. All right, tournament begins with Serenoa representing the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Recommended level is 3, so we're going to begin into some combat here.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora.
I'm doing well, Malo. I'm glad you're well too.
Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear. Hurrah! Hurrah!
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
All right.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin.
I love that Dawn Spear said nothing.
I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
Okay. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. All right. Decimate the enemy forces or lose all head forces. Yes. We have weather. We have wind. Apparently those are factors. Let's look at unit placement here. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle begins. Select the units you wish to move with the A button. Move to the square you wish to place the unit. Then press the A button once more. If the square you've selected already has a unit on it, the unit will swap places. All right, well, I feel like we want Erador up front. Serenoa right next to him. Anna is a rogue, right? Huette is an archer. We have Frederica and Gila for the back line. Roland over here. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to move Erador up. I think this is fine the way it is, though. Look at X-Arm's sword. That's cool. All right, I think we're good. Let's get started. Hopefully we do okay. Panels and lines of attack. Blue panels. Okay, yeah, we already know all that stuff. We learned that in the first fight. The battle begins.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I will end this.
All right, so Anna is a rogue. I don't think we want to move her into... We have Iron Dagger on her, and that's it. We don't want to move her by herself. Let's move you behind here.
My turn.
All right, Roland's going in. Well, I don't know. I'm afraid he's gonna die if I just send him, but let's try it. Weakness and resistance. When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain the upper hand in battle by exploiting enemy weaknesses. Okay. All right, double thrust. Let's just hit both of these guys. Though it looks like because he's on a horse, he's weak to spears as well. We'll keep that in mind for later. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the Encampment Sundry Shop. The Sundry Shop is not available in the early stages of the story.
You are not worthy of my time.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about enemies surrounding for sure. Sandstorm did a lot of damage. Okay, this guy's about to get wrecked. Sorry, Roland.
The hunt is on.
Sorry, Roland. Sorry. Okay, we have short bow attack and then blinding arrow. Have a chance to blind them for 3 turns. Sure, why not?
You'll get no mercy from us.
All right, they are blinded. Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. 1 turn will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit's turn arrives. There are a variety of status changes. We have poison, paralysis, silence, sleep, immobility, blindness, fury, tempt, and instant death. Oh. Attacks on sleeping units will be critical hits. Okay, that's good to know. God, there's so many. We have auto revive, regen, invincible, take cover, renders a unit invisible to the enemy. Okay. Fire counter, deals fire damage to an adjacent enemy using a physical attack. Ice counter, okay. Act again for 2 actions. We have stop, prevents the unit from taking actions. Protect, allows caster to take damage for selected units. Guaranteed critical, absorption, converts specific element damage to HP. Delayed damage, extended range, and protective aura. A lot of it's pretty straightforward.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm having a blast with it, Padron. I'm really enjoying it, dude. I think it's great.
Leave it to me. Did you see that?
Yeah, that critical was not great, but... Uh-oh. There goes Roland.
Damn it. I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Saranoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
The way this is set up, it's kind of hard to, like, open up with attacks. It's more about just early positioning, I guess. Let's leave you here, but Raging Beast on Frederica.
I have your back.
How's it going, Padron?
I can do it.
My knowledge grows deeper. You won't beat me!
All right, Erador. All right. I guess we just get him in there. All right, we have Kite Shields, deals physical damage to a single foe, provoke, chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns, and then sprint. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Let's just Kite Shield this guy.
Come on!
He literally just shield bashes people.
Not a chance.
Ooh. Got those quick dodges. Ah. Okay.
How shall I destroy you?
You guys got a lot of health. What the?
Let me heal your wounds.
All right. Let's see.
Allow me.
I owe ya.
I fight for peace.
Dang. If only I could go 1 deeper on this side. Could bring those 2 really low. I think that's what we're gonna do right there.
Flames, heed my call.
Yeah, that was excellent damage right there. That guy's blind.
Careful.
Time to work.
All right, Anna, it is your time to shine. All right, so Anna does extra damage from critical, but we're not going to get any critical hits here. Let's just finish this guy off. He's 1 health, but act twice. Ooh, I forgot about that. She gets extra stabbies. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this a lot, Sober. I'm having a blast with it, dude. Ah, well played.
You are not worthy of my time.
You are not worthy of my time. Oh my god. Okay.
The hunt is on.
No, well, let's take that back. What the heck was that? Oh, there we go.
Take that! This battle is won.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
That hit the mark.
Yeah, I'm wondering that as well, Sober. Okay, so we hit him, and now we can just move. Let's go over this way.
I ain't that slow.
So even if it's a miss, they get that attack of opportunity. Okay. Even if they miss, they get that. Interesting. Let's abuse this guy.
My turn.
That'll finish him off. If you aren't careful, the enemy's gonna really gang up on you. Yes. Yep. That's very stereotypical of this style of game.
I suppose. Come at me.
Even on easy, if you make a small like misstep, you can really just get wrecked. You like that's why I appreciate this type of game too. Like we lost Roland, and Roland was one of our stronger characters, and we lost him right away because he got ganged up on. Can you spin the camera in these sequences? Yes. I generally don't a lot of the time, but you can spin the camera by 45-degree angles. I suppose we just bash that guy, finish him off, get him out of the field, right? Or maybe this guy because he's higher in the rankings for turns. Just get him out of here faster.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's get some heals on our rogue.
My apologies.
And then move you back.
I will end this.
Oh. The damage right here. Or maybe we go... we could kill that guy off as well. But hitting... like, that guy's gonna die too. I think we just do this.
Please, heed my call.
Roland about to be Prince Pincushion, yeah.
Our ideals, reality.
Let's go grab this. That guy's blind. I have nothing to worry about there. He's not gonna hit anything, but I am gonna take a hit here.
Every opening.
Time to work.
All right. Let's go backstab this guy.
Sound strike.
The double crits, man.
Victory is within reach.
That's good damage right there.
Realize the gulf between our skills. It ends here.
The animations for the attacks are so cool as well. I am really enjoying that aspect a lot.
Goodbye.
And then the highly mobile archer.
Forward.
Oh, that guy did the right thing turning his back there. Interesting. All right, do we take out the blind guy? I think we do, right? We just finish him off. Or well, let's get behind him because then we get the double attacks, right? And the crit.
My turn.
That wasn't a crit. Was he not facing?
How shall
I don't know.
destroy you?
I'm enjoying this a lot, CS. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's a very good time. It's got a wonderful story so far. It's beautifully voice acted. The music is excellent. The graphics and the art style otherwise are amazing. I am gushing over this game, if I'm honest. I am gushing over it. Like, I'm really excited about this game. I cannot express how excited I am. Let's go over here to beat up on this guy too. Just get rid of him.
You were overconfident.
You were overconfident.
Shall we begin?
Okay, do we cure wounds or do we bash this guy in the back? Cure wounds.
The tides are turning.
And we'll just leave you right here.
I'll take you on.
Oh, this guy's surrounded.
Away! You've left yourself open.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Esther's gonna smack this guy with the book. That's a heavy book. They just did 30 damage. What the heck? And then we're gonna move her out of the way over here.
I will end this.
And then we're gonna get the double stab on this guy. Oh, I should have left her there actually for extra damage. She would have got two attacks of opportunities. Throw poison learn. Ooh. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and have a chance to poison them for 3 turns. Let's just do it.
You won't escape.
And they're poisoned.
You are not worthy of my your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
This battle is ours.
All right, we're gonna move you right here because then we can just short bow you in the face. Or no, I can't actually attack there, can I? Yeah, won't let me actually attack that guy there because we're too close. It makes sense. It does make sense. Can I just hit you from here then? Yeah. And it's still a crit because it's in the back. That's sweet. That is sweet. And then as far as you go, guy on horse.
Wait your turn.
Die already!
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, we need it too.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
I shall try my level best.
Oh!
Your luck has run out. That hit the mark.
Get absolutely smacked in the back of the head though. Oh, that poison did 23.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Well, this could be good actually. This placement right now is excellent for me.
With the powers in me.
Thank you. That's really good.
You won't beat me.
You've left yourself open.
Ability learned. Pursuit stance.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exhale. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Okay, we have Eridor again. Just keep bashing away. Oh no, never mind. That's ending his turn after the hit. Okay. Let's get you over here for the double backstab action. This guy's about to die, so...
Victory is in reach.
See you later.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further. Exham, I will leave you to fight for the glory of Hyzant.
All right, that's her turn up.
And where shall we strike?
Where shall we strike? Literally, like right there again.
Wait your turn.
Have another.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
Nice. We lost Roland, but that's because we kind of full sent it with him. Everyone else survived just fine. The combat is fun. The combat's very fun. I love it. This game is going to be very good. Hyzant getting nicely destroyed, yeah. We got 1,000 coins. We got 21 kudos. An HP ring as well. Yep, that's good stuff right there.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Oh, they're having a 1v1.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Mm-hmm.
My hand. I can't feel it.
Did she do something devious?
So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
His hand is numb? Random?
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Yeah, the voice acting in this TS is very good. It is excellent. They've done a wonderful job with this game through and through. I'm so excited for the full release. Okay, so it looks like it's just 1v1ing as well.
Huh? Where am I?
What just happened?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today,
Okay.
yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
So I guess the idea is that Maxwell is just so beyond everyone else that he just can't lose still to this point.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
The combat, though, that we did have was very fun. I'm going to enjoy that a lot in this game. I love that style of combat. Ever since I played War Tales, if you haven't checked out my War Tales series, it's you basically control a band of mercenaries, and you have, you know, turn-based strategy combat, much like what is offered here, and it's so good. Ever since I played that, it was the first turn-based strategy RPG that I've played in a very long time. Ever since I did play it, I've just been craving so much more of it.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1, Whither the River Flows. Yeah, the combat was very fun there. I'm kind of glad that we got to experience the combat in that fashion, because it kind of made more clear as to how it all works, more so than the first little battle we had at the very beginning of the game.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa, as I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Ugh.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
They just do not care.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
Nice, Gianni. That's cool. I'm having a blast with it as well.
Those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Seems like that guy's a bit of a sore loser, huh?
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
Any character sticking out for you? I specifically like the Pyromancer. I'm always prone to taking with magic in RPGs, but also the fact that she's looked down upon by everyone else, it has me really curious as to what happened with the Rosellans. I don't know if there's any backstory that I've missed so far, but I'm very curious as to what's going on with the Rosellans specifically and why they're so frowned upon.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Force myself, yeah.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
Whoa.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. but there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands.
How about you, Gianni? Any characters sticking out to you?
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
What's up, Sneaky?
To test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn
Who are you?
ire.
I'm a gamer. Hey guys, do me a favor. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, please do so that way YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. I would love to get more eyeballs on not only the channel, but also this game specifically. This is a game that's available on the Switch. It's a demo right now that everyone can download and play, and I seriously cannot recommend it enough. I'm having an absolute blast with this game so far.
How these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
Oh boy. Show me fight, you just missed a good one.
This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others.
Give murder.
I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
The scales of conviction. Reload safe. Yeah, no problem. Tavern's now available at the Encampment. Nice. Sundry shop available at the Encampment. Okay, so we have some scale stuff to do. Let's make sure there's no side stuff to do. We've only had the one side thing, and that was just like a few minutes of dialogue, which is fine. I'm just curious, making sure that there's nothing else going on. All right, we're good. Also enjoy spellcasters, ice mages, and cavaliers, so I enjoy Roland and Frederica. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen. I've heard talk about the ice mage, but I haven't seen him yet.
No small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine.
I generally prefer ice over fire a lot of the time as well, Gianni, yeah.
Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
That they did, Brian, that they did.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
No, Huette needs to come with us. She did a lot of damage during that fight. Riding around on that hawk with her bow, that was awesome. She's really strong.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
The banner animations, yeah, they look really good.
It would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Aesfrost or Hyzant, would that we had the time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Alright, voting. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you'll be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade others to change their minds. Whether or not you attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. That's really cool. I'm really like this really gives incentive to actually holding conversation. That's not something a lot of RPGs do anymore. Okay. So I kind of want to go to Hyzant's. So we need to convince. All right, who's undecided? Looks like Anna is undecided. Let's talk to you.
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost or Hyzant makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Wish to visit the holy state of Hyzant. Do you tend to play a lot of tactical turn-based games? Any favorites? I actually haven't played a whole lot in the last decade and a half. It wasn't until I played War Tales recently on my YouTube channel here that I kind of rediscovered my love for it. And it actually kind of irritates me that I missed out on a lot of really good ones as of late. One of the more recent ones obviously being Fire Emblem. I didn't play that as much as I enjoyed Fire Emblem when I was younger. So I'm kind of getting back into them now. After playing War Tales, I really have the itch to play more games like it. More turn-based strategy, you know what I mean? They say Hyzant is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? I hear everyone's, oh yeah, okay. I wish to see what miracles are performed at the ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enables them. That right there. That was a hidden thing. I see. I hear the feats performed there and beggar belief. Any knowledge we could gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyzant. Anna is in deep thought. Okay, let's talk to... Looks like Roland wants to go to Aesfrost. Doubtless Aesfrost would be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Wish to visit the holy state of Hyzant. What reason have you wanted to visit Hyzant? I just have a feeling. I would be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal.
Certainly.
But yeah, moving forward, Gianni, I do plan on playing a lot of games like this and streaming it because it's just something I've kind of rediscovered my love for. Indeed, they say Hyzant is a country without kings or nobles. It's hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend. Okay.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzant holds much appeal to me. Sworsley and Exarm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Aesfrost will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. I wish to visit Hyzant. You want to go to Hyzant, do you? Care telling me why, my lord? Stories of the miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike.
You're onto something.
Aye, doubtless we could learn from the minds of the Ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. Might be we could ask them for a book, but I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the board, my lord. Okay. Got some people to talk to over there with exclamation marks over their head. You.
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. I wish to visit Hyzant. Hyzant has its charms as well, I'm sure. What about appeals to you, my lord? Said the skill of their mages is unweak. I can't speak English. It is said the skill of their mages is unequaled. Wouldn't you like to test your skill against such warriors?
Quite true.
I have heard the same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hand against one in mock combat if able. My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyzant. I can see why she wants to go to Hyzant already. I spend your youth. I'd very much like to see. No, I do not want to persuade.
Serenoa.
Okay, so we don't need to actually talk to these people, I guess.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Yeah, so that's our only option there, is to convince them otherwise. And then our dude here wants to go to Hyzant as well. We'll talk to him anyway, just to say that we did. Ministry of Medicine said to be the beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I would believe, yes. Very good. Very good. You plan on live streaming your playthrough of the game? I would love to see differences in... Yes, I will absolutely be streaming this when this comes out. Absolutely. And I will be streaming a lot on YouTube in general. I do stream over on Twitch as well. At twitch.tv/necro, Necro. I play a lot of games over there, and I have been for over 5.5 years now. But I've been streaming more and more on YouTube as of late, and I will be continuing to do so as often as I can. All sorts of games. But I will be streaming this when it does come out, yes. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. Is there anything I can do to be of service? Simply say the word. I should like to learn more about the holy state of Hyzant. I know they lay claim to be the source and thus of all of Norzelia's salts. It does, Ben. It has a good amount of content. I'm actually impressed. But of course, your curiosity is only natural, seeing as your domain shares a border with the holy state itself. Hyzant is a very devout nation that reveres the goddess of salt and her teachings. Citizens of our followers are her followers, and they are led by her oracle, the Hierophant, along with the rest of the Saintly Seven. Hyzant itself is mostly a desert wasteland with the exception of the source. They claim complete ownership over the salt within it, declaring it to be a divine boon from the goddess, therefore making it Norzelia's most wealthy and powerful nation. I heard that the people there enjoy peaceful and prosperous lives. You heard right, but appearances can sometimes be deceiving. As you may already know, it is probably best not to take a Rosellan like Lady Frederica should you choose to go to Hyzant. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I'm sure you will choose most wisely. But also, something to consider with this as well is this game, the demo will save when you play the game. So when the full game comes out, your save from this demo, you'll be able to pick right up where you leave off. It's really that's something you don't see very often as well with the demo, and I'm really looking forward to that because we can just pick up right after basically what we're doing today when the game comes out. Lord Wolfert, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. All right, we're going to go with this one. Roland may be a prince, but he's also like a brother to me. I swear to do all, and I can in the service of the crown. A brother, you say? You mean to take my place as that fool's older sibling, then? Of course not. There's no way I could replace you, Prince Franny. But because you are brothers in truth, it stands to reason that you would bicker like siblings. Perhaps it would be good for the royal family if I were to be a buffer between you two. What a curious man you are, to offer to play such a part. Do as you please, but I suggest holding on tightly to his reins if you do. Okay, I think that's everything, right? How about you? Prince Franny and Mr. Patriot are waiting to see off our esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you have any questions on the matter. Okay. I think we're good to go. Hold on. I need to make sure there's nothing at the other end of the bridge. No, all right. Just needed to be sure.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
Hyzant is just as good as Esfrost, okay? He didn't say a word. Nor did she. Oh, it's because those three already wanted to go to Hyzant anyway.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow.
I changed my mind.
Hyzant has its charms, I admit, charms I mean to see for myself.
You won me over.
I'm behind you, my lord. Okay, everyone's going to Hyzant. Okay. And so this kind of shows
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Yeah, so this shows like when you actually have conversations and learn everything prior to doing things like this, getting those secret conversation pieces can affect the rest of the game. And I think that's really cool because a lot of people when they play RPGs will just skip dialogue, not take it in. And this game actually offers another reason as to why you should take it all in. Hyzant it is.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
Convictions have been strengthened. Unanimous.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Adventure.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do.
But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Oh God. Oh God.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
That was an outburst?
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Gianni. Everyone hates pink, man. Everyone hates pink. I'm really curious what the Rosellans did. Save your game. Yep. Yep.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
The music is so triumphant.
Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Nozelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Chapter 3, Part 2, A Land of Sand and Sun.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
I feel like they voiced over the whole game. Was there ever a part where there wasn't any voiceover? The only time there isn't is when you're in the exploration phases, Ben, which are where you go around exploring areas, whether it be for kind of scouting it for battle, finding items, or just carrying basic conversation for the sake of lore and hidden dialogue options for the future like we did earlier. I don't know if you were here or not at the time, but just before the tourney, we had a bit of conversation with a good, I don't know, 20 some characters and learned a lot of things and allowed for more dialogue options.
Both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war.
Outside of that, everything in the game is voiced.
None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
Have a good night, More Leader. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'll see you soon.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Sounds like a gong or a bell.
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Sounds good, Gianni. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you later. Thank you for chilling. Make sure you guys leave a like before you go.
Others or craves riches for selfish
And hope to see more of you soon.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
I feel like I know Sorsley's voice from something.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
The music is epic.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Okay, we have three choices. I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between three nations, or I think it is a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone, or I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon. Oh. I truly feel this last one might be a ballsy response. Let's try it out.
I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, is that not a slight to our efforts in this endeavor?
Even so, I will not deny my curiosity. Pray, tell us more.
While we may indeed be working together, our motives differ. There's no disputing that. But we must accept that reality and join hands if we truly wish to enrich our nations.
Sounds good, Malo. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot.
I see. So you believe in freedom and competition. However, in such a world, only the strong will thrive and the weak will weep.
Even so.
Lord Serenoa, the Holy One wishes for peace and equality across all Norzelia. It is our hope that you will trust in the Holy State's good intentions.
Of course.
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there's something I must ask you.
Oh God.
I have heard that the people of Hyzanth live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Everyone gets free salt.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzanth's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzanth's pursuit of life and magic.
Righto. Righto. Lila's probably thinking, oh my God, I'm sick of these guys. I've been with them for way too long as it is. All right, House Wolford is invited to the Ministry of Medicine. Yes.
Look, a Rosellen. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
A Rosellen?
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Oh God.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
Right.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
So we'll share all of our medical knowledge with you if you convert to our religious ways. I see.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Okay.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
Sounds like he's not too happy about something.
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you like. I should take a moment to get to know the city. Okay, so this is another one of those moments where we get to explore around a little bit, have some conversation with others, learn a little bit about things, and see what we can apply that towards in the future. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items you'll not find at the provisioner in the encampment. It would be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. We'll get some different stuff out of the deal. Concierge, do you wish to enter the Ministry of Medicine? No. It's rare for foreign dignitaries to be allowed into the ministry. Take your time looking around. Here's Huette. From the source to the shield and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has me most impressed. I can only imagine the people feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces. Okay. Oh my god, we're on top of this house. Hold on. Apparently there's an item on top of the house. They keep stuff on their roof for whatever reason. Let's talk to you. Byzantian citizen, have you seen the great big wall around the city? That's called the Goddess's Shield. It protects us and assault from any who would do us harm. Let's talk to this merchant. Welcome, how can I be of service today? Let's see what you have. Firestone deals fire-type magic damage to a single enemy and sets the ground ablaze. Okay, so there are some single-use items that will do damage. Interesting. Deals wind-type magic damage to a single enemy and spreads fires. Thunderstone, lightning-type damage, spreads on water. Freezes the ground. Sets the ground ablaze. Oil jug. Okay, so yeah, that's a combo thing we can do. I remember it was mentioned earlier how fire abilities can set certain squares ablaze. I'm sure oil jugs are part of that. And then we have some other material here as well for upgrades in general. Hyzant is a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry, okay? Here's Erador. Could the streets really be that safe in a city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure your father'd be happy to know you thought of him. Right. The source? Sorry, I can't say I know much about it. It's a sacred place that a select few are allowed to enter. The goddess is on our side. Should another war rise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. Okay. The goddess's teaching condemned the Condemn the Roselle to backbreaking labor at the sword to atone for the crimes of their forebears. I know it's the way of their nation, and yet it doesn't sit well with me. Pray, take care of Lady Frederica. I've no doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. Yeah, no doubt. Let's go inside this house, maybe take some items. I see this over here. Okay, ice stone. We found ourselves an ice stone instead of having to buy any. Marvels of Norzelia Volume 3. I don't see anything else shining in here. This house is much bigger than it is on the outside, isn't it? Look at that. Let's talk to you. Ministry official? Must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. All right, there's some salty characters out there. There's some salty characters. In Hyzanth, the goddess's teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you're only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny the significance of the results. Minister Exarm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he's still a role model to us all. Though it seems he views Minister Sorsley with distaste. I had heard that Minister Exarm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. I can't help but wonder from where his aversions to Minister Sorsley stem. Okay. We learned some important stuff there. Alright, Sorsley's guard captain. Hyzanth is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. However, I ask that you not interrupt Minister Sorsley's work. And please stay away from the source. I'm going to talk to Sorsley. What are you going to do about it? As one of the Saintly Seven, I manage the production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzanth's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Minister Sorsley oversees all Hyzanth's dealings in salt, the foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job, even among the Saintly Seven. Must ask you to turn back. Source is just ahead. Okay. You have to turn back. Only those proper mission can enter. They're all going to say the same thing, I'm sure. Yeah. They all said the same thing, just in different ways. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else. Let's talk to you again. Is there anything of value here? I mean, I guess we could get some of these, like, some of this stuff here, but I don't know if I should go crazy about that just yet. I think we'll hold off for now. I think we'll hold off on that for now. I think we've spoken to everyone except those with exclamation marks over their heads, so let's do that now. Oh, wait, hold on, this guy right here. This is just between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. Though I honestly don't understand why. Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Alright, here's Exarm. Everyone in Hyzanth knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzanth, but the faith and happiness of her people. Okay, we have three choices, but we cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How has the holy state achieved such balance? Or, it seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? Or, but what is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. Yeah, let's go with the middle one here. There is no one who is free of desire. If those desires are not met, it is only natural that the people would become dissatisfied, no? What is Hyzanth doing to address such dissatisfaction? We needn't do anything. You need only take a look around to see. There are no needs or desires left unmet here. I know that Aesfrost and Glenbrook still struggle with poverty and corruption, but here in Hyzanth, things are different. The goddess leaves none of her followers wanting. I see. Thank you, Minister. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? Alright, we learned about the Saintly Seven of Hyzanth. Okay, let's talk to Frederica. Always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. I see a glowing thing in the bottom left as well. We'll go grab that after this conversation. Okay, three choices again. The sins they atone for are not their own, or one cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them, or this has less to do with the goddess's teachings than it does producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source, or I find it difficult to understand why, in this nation that touts equality, the Roselle must suffer such discrimination. I like that one the most. They're touting equality, and yet the Roselle are kind of slave labor in a way. I suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness, but the Roselle who committed those crimes have long since passed. In House Wolfort, people are judged by their deeds and not the circumstances of their birth. All right, let's grab this item here. All right, let's go back inside maybe. I would like to explore around, talk. All right, the ministry's research helps save lives, and I'm proud to be a part of that. Okay. Here's Anna. They claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and ministry. It really makes one wonder. Yeah, it does. Another official. The goddess saves all who believe in her. We research so that we may aid her to that end. Here's Benedict. The goddess's teachings unite the people. They are what govern this nation. Perhaps there is something to be learned in all this. It's locked. The area ahead is off limits. Only those with permission may enter. This area is off limits. There are more delicate matters being researched up ahead. As such, I'll have to ask you to turn back. Okay, fair enough. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings us the greatest joy. Hey, 600 silver, just chilling there. It's our honor to help the sick and injured. The study of life fascinates me so. We may even unlock the secret to immortality someday. As far as you go, only those with goddess's permission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hyzant. The ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and a source of the people's pride. Okay, I think that is virtually everything except what's on this dresser here. Added treatment notes to notes. Okay. I gotta remember to turn the camera more often because it allows us different angles on things. And I'm the type where I don't want to miss any items. I don't want to miss any secrets. But I think we're okay in here now. Let's go back outside, turn the camera a couple times. Oh, wait. Aha. So, see, I did miss something. Ice amulets. Wish to leave the Ministry of Medicine? Yes. I'm glad we found the amulet there. That's good news for us. All right, let's look around out here. If anyone sees anything glowing, let me know. I think we're all right. Oh, maybe there's this door? No, we can't get through here. Yeah. I think we are good to go. I think we can end this exploration phase. I think I am going to buy some stuff from this guy, though. Shiny spot on one of the beds. Was there? I'll go back and look. We're going to buy all of these upgrade materials. We'll just do it. That way we have it all on hand. I don't know if we'll end up finding any naturally. I would assume we would, but in case we do end up having to buy them all, then we'll just, you know, buy them all up. Oh, I just saw it. You're right. Another ice stone. Good eye, man. Good eye. Good eye, Brian. The shinies are so subtle, right? They're so subtle. And with all the moving parts in this game, like the water, the little particles floating in the air, the smoke, it can be very deceiving. All right, I think we're good now, though. Good eye, man. Thank you. All right, let's end the exploration. I had best regroup with the others.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
Oh?
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
Oh?
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Sounds like someone just got stabbed, yeah? That's not good. We got some combat. Central Hyzan, recommended level 4. All right, let's hit the encampment here. Who are you? Eagle-eyed Elder. Welcome to the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares. House Wolfort's always treated me well. So if there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote units classes here too. Fear not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. At the Sundry Shop, you can exchange kudos for items and promote your allies. Cool. Let me check this out. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elites. Promoting your unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. Okay? You have to get a Medal of Bravery to become a sword fighter. For this guy specifically. Pyromancer becomes Firecaster. Okay. Just curious about this. Just looking. Hawkbow becomes Flyer. Shield Bearer becomes Guardian. Okay. This is all cool. Physician becomes Curist. Spear Knight becomes Cavalryman. Tactician becomes Strategist. And Spy becomes Assassin. Okay, cool. Let's look at the trade post here. Trade post operates not on coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietuses and medals. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Medals are used to promote a unit's class. Yes, we know that already. I only have 34 of these points, so I can't really get a whole lot of this stuff. Looks like we can get some lore stuff out of it, though. Something to consider in the future, of course. Not going to bother so much with that now. Just wanted to check that out. All right, let's talk to you. What do you have on offer? The Barkeep. If it isn't Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Wolford soldiers will have a place to relax so long as I'm around, and I plan on sticking with you to the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often too, my lord. Alright, you engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. Okay, so it's just like some training scenarios. Okay. Let's talk to the smithy. All right, I don't have nearly enough iron to do any of that. Let's see about upgrading you. We need timber and a fiber, and then 500 silver. We're short. We're at 450 on that. I would like to upgrade Huette actually, so we're gonna sell something to the shopkeeper here. I would just like to upgrade Huette. She's very, very good. Accuracy could be good. Damage is good. Let's go back. Let's just go straight damage. All right, that's all for now. All right, guys, what I'm going to do before we go do this last little bit, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for leaving likes on the video or the stream. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And I'll see you in just a minute. We're going to come back and do this little battle. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's go ahead and do this fight now, shall we? A scream resounds through the Ministry of Medicine. House Wolford arrives on the scene shortly after to see. Hey, Sneaky, if you're still here, we're about to have combat.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the ministry ran off with its secrets.
Oh, we that one guy that was like talking under his breath, right? Actually, no, he's right there.
You think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers?
Unbelievers? Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
That's true.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
All right, my friends. We got to find these people. Okay, let's look at inventory first, because I know I have an HP ring that I should put on our main guy here. Right there. And then we have an ice amulet as well. Increases ice resistance by 30%. We're just going to go straight for Serenoa here. We have to. Just straight for Serenoa. Just kind of buff him up. You know what I mean? Ben, becoming a tier 2 member. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. That's amazing. Thank you for that. That means a heck of a lot. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy what we do enough to be able to do that. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous. Thank you. Deployed units and reserve units. There's a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into your reserves and will not participate in battle. Use the X button to access the screen where you can change deployed and reserve units. Okay. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There is no penalty if you do not deploy the recommended units. Okay, I hope you enjoy the emotes and continue to enjoy, you know, my streams and videos, Ben. That's really nice. Thank you so much. Man, thank you. Okay, these two are recommended. You're recommended as well. I mean, it looks like everything's good to go, but where is Plinius? I thought Plinius was supposed to be here too. I guess he's not actually part of our group. No, he's not. Or not Plinius, Corentin. Can I select you? I would like to see what he has like for moves, but I guess not. Or we have to defeat Plinius and we have Corentin with us. Let me see where the enemies are. Rebel Healer. There's Plinius himself. Rebel Battle Mage. So I'm assuming these Battle Mages are going to have ice attacks, yeah? Here's Gila, Anna, Roland. Where is our Hawk Rider? I'm not quite seeing where the Hawk Rider is.
I won't let you down.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so we have to leave someone out. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people out. And I think our allies kind of have weight in this as well. I think I would rather a shield bearer over a tactician right now. The tactician is good because it can buff damage on others, but I think having someone that can just tank things for now as well is pretty important.
To battle with pleasure.
So I think that's what we do here. Thank you again, Ben, for becoming a member. That means a heck of a lot. I appreciate it. And outside of that, I think we are good with placement. Outside of that, I guess. All right. Let's begin the battle, shall we? The battle begins.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
Yeah, so they just have this outward image of having no strife, but they most definitely do.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
All right, simulation mode. You can enter simulation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them.
Your orders?
Yeah, so that's kind of what we were doing earlier as well. Just kind of like experimenting with movement and stuff like that. So we were kind of doing that already.
I won't lose!
You leave me with no recourse.
Time to take flight.
So I'm in range of the mage, but the mage is not in range of me. All right, let's blinding arrow that guy.
Darkness engulfs you.
I enjoyed watching your videos and commentary while doing my work. Will you be streaming Elden Ring? Absolutely. Absolutely, I will be streaming that. And thank you so much, Ben. I'm glad you enjoy it all, man. I'll be playing quite a bit of Elden Ring, both on Twitch and here on YouTube.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
All right. I feel like I just need to get closer. But I fear like I'm just gonna get hit a whole bunch if I get too close. Whatever, let's send it. Let's just go. I'm a big brave dog.
I'll take you on.
Okay, Eridor. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Perhaps we do that back here.
Show me what you're made of. I love the battlefield.
And we can get a little bit closer. So this is probably not ideal. Yeah, here comes the damage. 34. Terrain effects frozen. Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it, though there are exceptions to this rule. Squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any units standing upon them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
I owe you.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Allow me.
They are resistant to the fire, whereas he down there is weak to it. Interesting. All the same, let's blast him.
Powers in me. What?
All right, that guy's blind, so he's not going to be able to do damage.
Time for some research.
Corentin the Cryomancer. Excited to see what he can do. All right, we have Icy Breath. Deals ice-type magic to all enemies within range and freeze the ground. And then Frosty Fetters. Deal ice-type magic damage to a single enemy, have the chance to silence them for 2 turns, and freeze the ground. Interesting. All right, let's just absolutely decimate this mage with this.
I do not miss.
Yes, very effective.
That did some damage. That's what we like to see right there.
My turn.
All right, Anna. Let's see if Anna will be in range to at least do the poison throw here. No, not right there. Nor there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Maybe here? Nope. Man. That's not ideal. I guess we just need to get her... up. I just don't want her to end up focused. We'll try right here for now.
I won't lose.
You're out of range over there. This is so difficult to get close to them. It's so difficult to get close to them. I think we go right here and then end the turn. Yeah, it's so easy for them to focus on a guy and run, just peel back.
You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Take this. Wasted time.
Pain.
Forward.
Okay, we can get on this guy. That guy's about to die as well.
This ends here.
Okay, that guy's gone. They have fire mages as well. Okay, terrain effects puddle. Puddles will form when it rains, a fire attack is cast on snow or frozen squares, and ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze, with exceptions. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing upon them. Oh.
Here I come.
All right, we have Huette now. Let's get a blinding arrow on this guy.
Darkness engulfs you.
Realize the gulf between our skills. This was destined to occur.
Okay, now he's gonna. Now that guy will kind of take some damage for us.
That all you got? Come on!
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
I owe you.
That's a good heal.
Knowledge is strength.
Gila learned for those in need. A new ability is always nice. All right, this guy's blind, so he shouldn't be able to do anything. Blind only affects physical attacks. Noted. Absolutely noted.
lies in me.
Oh no!
Are we not finished? Most interesting.
All right, that took care of one of them, and then the other is very low health. Man, he's just getting hit so hard.
Damn it!
Your orders?
All right, Anna. All right, it shows a little arrow for which way they're facing as well, so that's really great.
Victory is within reach.
Let's hit him with a nice poison dagger as well.
Strike.
My turn.
And then this guy, this person will definitely be going down on their next turn. This guy here, I think we just go for a bit of a elimination.
You don't stand a chance. I see your every opening.
Yeah, I think that was the proper thing to do here. Really? You go after him there?
Thought I had him. Carefully.
That's really unfortunate for me. Okay, Sarah Noah. Let's move you here. Well, I think we want to go after this healer, if I'm honest.
You leave me with no recourse. Freeze! Ah!
Here I come.
Pain, man. Absolute pain. Some mighty good murder. Yeah, the combat in this game is excellent. Ah, shoot. I think we're going to keep her back here. I think our best bet would be get right here and then just hit this guy here. The price of this on release, I'd imagine it's a full 60 USD. I would imagine.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
I'm really upset that our shield bearer's down now. That is not ideal. Ah, healers healing healers, man.
I shall do what I can.
Gila learned a new ability, but I guess we don't have access to it yet. Let's heal Roland up.
Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
I fight for peace.
All right, let's take you over here and just bash this guy over the head with a book.
Sorry.
Heck yeah.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
My turn.
Suffer.
I feel
Ban
stronger
that.
already.
Then we get the extra attack in. I love the act twice thing on Anna. That's really cool.
My turn.
I can get a critical strike on this guy from back here. We're doing that.
Yeah! Yes! I shirk from no danger. Carefully.
All right, Serenoa. It might be best if I heal Serenoa here, but we have to, you know, get this guy trapped up here.
I need this.
The poison only did 6 to that guy. I just got hit in the back with a book. You understand what that means to me? Oh, I can't shoot the guy right next to me. We'll just shoot that guy down there. That's fine. Use the height advantage for extra damage. And we'll just stay here.
They have to survive.
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed. Thank you.
It's always like the beginning of these battles always feels so scary because like specifically with all these ice mages, for example, they're just all like staying so far away. So for me, it's actually terrifying because you don't know what they're capable of. All right, let's take care of. We'll just damage you. Ability learned, Flame Shield. Okay.
Where was I?
All right, Corentin. Let's get rid of this guy. He healed himself. Kind of expected that.
Suffer.
I wonder if poison stacks at all.
You won't escape.
I doubt it, right? That wouldn't make sense. It does in some games.
I won't lose.
Yeah, I'll just finish him off.
Brace yourself.
That's good damage right there.
Here I come.
Aha. We'll hit him with a blinding arrow.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Defeat is not an option.
You leave me with no recourse. Take this!
Ooh, that was painful.
You are not worthy of my time.
Shall we begin?
We shall.
Be at ease. Thank you. I will end this.
All right, I can't hit you from up here, but I will throw daggers at you. Can I not? Oh no, it'll impact. It'll actually impact the top there. You can see a little exploding point. I just don't have an angle on him from there. That's interesting. All right, we'll just get right next to him.
Suffer.
This guy doesn't have much more room to run, so.
I fight for peace.
Now then, to work.
Oh, everyone was on this rooftop, so that was just all we could do.
I won't lose.
That'll be a crit.
You don't stand a chance. Wait, yes.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
It isn't over yet.
Now! Yes!
That's cool.
My pride is my shield.
Got to level up on Huette. That's good.
Shall we begin?
I can still fight.
My turn.
Where are you going?
I will end this.
He is weak to the Scorch. Oh, that's going to nearly take him out.
Please, heed my call.
Wait!
We can win this.
So, it falls to me.
That didn't work.
There it is.
My goddess. I'm not your pawn. I am merely...
Nice.
To further the arcane arts.
Victory. We did lose our shield bearer there, but that's okay. It's just the way it seems. Like there's always going to be someone that gets focused down when they have nothing but range on the enemy side. So it's just the way it kind of is right now. Just have 100% voice acting. Very close, Leaky.
Sell them for riches?
It has a lot of it. There are during the exploration time, there is no voice acting, but you'll still have some dialogue. Outside of that, everything is voice acted, and it's really great.
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty.
Is there permadeath? I don't think so, Sam.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected.
Though maybe that's something that will be on like a special game mode built into the game. Maybe there will be at some point.
Take them away.
The ice mage that we had on our team there was really good. Corentin.
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
Yeah.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Secret conversations, huh?
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes, I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But Just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission.
Makes you want to play Xenogears again? Yeah. Yeah. This game makes me want to play all sorts of man. What was we were talking about this earlier. Oh, I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden. It's after 2 in the morning, so I'm very tired.
We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be,
Final
the
Fantasy
world at large
Tactics.
will never know them.
Yeah. As well as Shining Force.
Tire of Hyzan's secrecy.
I used to play a lot of Shining Force on the Sega Genesis when I was real young. Loved that game so much.
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
Absolutely.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
There we go.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Awesome. Now we have an Ice Mage. Sweet. Very good, very good. Okay, Corentin's aptitudes, we already know. We already know. We just used them in battle. That's cool. All right, their duty fulfilled. Serenoa and House Wolfort bid farewell to the holy state of Hyzance.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eridor, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
There is how many you can have in a battle. It looks like it's about 8, Ben. You can have a whole bunch of people in your party, but as we saw just before that fight, we're able to kind of trade people out on the fly, and the game will actually recommend certain characters for certain fights depending on their strengths over others.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my reason.
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
Very well and good. But we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle.
Yeah.
What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
A land of sand and sun completed. All right, looks like that's the end of the demo. It says, thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the demo. I loved it. More battles that will challenge your convictions await in the full version. All right, so I hate that the end turn button is now plus instead of X. Yeah, I can see that being a little bit of a weird thing, but all the same, they're trying to make full use of the controller. All right, so I absolutely love this. I absolutely love playing through this. I thought, like, through and through, man, I have no complaints about this. I love the art style. I love the music. I love the way the combat is. I love the characters. You can actually feel connection with them already, getting to know them, their backgrounds. It looks like there's a little bit of not only geopolitical things, but every nation is ran differently. We have one that's, you know, ran by religion, essentially, one that's your basic feudal premise, and then another one that has like their own unique thing going on in general, as you know, considering they're now like the modern home of the Roselles after they fled Hyzant, and everyone is considered equal. They have no nobility, so on and so forth. So that's really, really cool, interesting right away geopolitical situations, especially after the Iron Salt War, and now they're all trying to like work together, maintain peace. Through and through, I think this game is going to be an absolute gem. I cannot wait for the full release. I think it's March 4th, right? I do believe it's exclusive to the Nintendo Switch, so there is that as well. A little bit of like an accessibility problem if you don't have a Switch already. But I would say that if you do have a Switch, this is definitely going to be quite the game. I haven't played a game like this in a very long time. The last time I did play a game like this was well over a decade and a half ago. Played some of the stuff like this growing up, like Final Fantasy Tactics and Shining Force, like I mentioned, and a few others here and there. But this is something that I've just kind of rediscovered my love for turn-based strategy combat games of this style. And I missed out on things recently like Fire Emblem, for example, and I didn't even play XCOM 2. And I just missed out on a lot of really great games of this style, and I'm really excited to be able to get back into it. So this is very exciting to me, and how high quality it is, with everything being voice acted, the music is excellent, everything that I'm gushing over. Like, this game is going to be awesome. I'm already really, really excited about this. But anyways, since the demo is over, and it is going on 2:30 a.m., I should go. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed checking out this demo with me. This this save will transfer over to the full game when it does release as well. So we've already got a start on the first 4.5 hours of the game. So when the game does come out, we'll be starting off right here, right after the events in Hyzant, with the newly acquired Ice Mage in our group as well. But yeah, I'm out of here for now, guys. I will be back tomorrow evening to stream some more. We're going to play some more Sifu. I've been enjoying Sifu. I was going to play Sifu tonight, but Nintendo announced the Triangle Strategy Prologue Demo was out, and I had to check it out. So we skipped Sifu for now, but I will be back tomorrow afternoon to play more Sifu, a very challenging beat-em-up game that's been a really good pleasure to play as well. I'll probably be live around 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to play more Sifu. If you'd like to tune in, come hang out with us. Expect it around that time. And I may stream again on Friday. In general, I'm going to be streaming nearly every day here on YouTube, even if it's only for a couple hours in general. And it would be a great pleasure to have you guys here for it. We're going to play all sorts of single-player games as I'm really diving deep into trying to just play all the games that I've missed out on throughout the last few years, as well as touch on all the new games coming out as well. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Ben, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Once again, thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you all for leaving likes on the video or stream, whether you watch this live or the VOD later. Thank you so much for taking part in what I do. With that said, guys, I'm out of here for now. Thank you for everything once again, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.